Oh, that's a bit weird. You can see the ball flash on that one. Okay, but you can't see it on the other one. That is weird. I'm going to drag this over a little bit. It's about there. Testing, testing. Right. For some reason it was on the Xbox Kinet and it wasn't bringing out the audio. Probably a bit early to do this tonight, but we'll see how it goes. Okay, so that one's going off now. Can you light both balls up, if possible? If there's a spirit in here. It was lighting the one up near Teddy's legs. Can you light both up? If you can, that'd be cool. I'll stick an EM pump on. Which I'll stick two on. The EM pump Pro. Which I'll stick there. Which you guys can't see. Well, you can see it on one of them. And the other one will go over Right, so I don't know what happened now. The computer just froze on me. I don't think I'm there. Right, so I don't know what happened now. The computer just froze on me. I don't think I'm there. I'm trying to pause the fucking audio. Right, so let me just put this on airplane mode. I did have two programs, Xbox 1.8 and the 360 and the 2.0 running at the time, but for some reason the damn computer decided to freeze up on me. So we're just going to run one at a time, but bear with me because I want to do some system cleanup tools. So I'll lose my stream again, don't worry, I'll be back. Even if it means restarting the stream. I'll tell you, running a couple of programs at the same time will eat up the resource of your PC. There is no way I could have done it, but I don't know. So I did notice on the PC just then, before the damn thing crashed out on me, the Xbox 360 was picking up the LED on the ball flashing, but it wasn't picking it up on the Xbox 2 under the infrared. So we was getting like little taps on the DC box over as well. So what we'd do, we'll run the Xbox 360 for a while, maybe an hour or so, and then if I feel like it, we'll put on the Xbox 2.0 later on. Now I don't know how long I'm going to be awake for, what time I'm going to go to bed. I did have a bit of a lay in this morning actually. My eyes are getting a bit sore. I had something in my eye earlier. Don't say yeah your eyeball because that's stupid, but I had some grit in my eye just a little while ago and it's really painful. I think it's gone now, but we'll see how it goes. So yeah, just give me a minute. I'm just cleaning up the system a little bit. So that's done, that one's done. Minimize that for a minute. Right, so now it will probably look dark in here, but I've got some device on which I want to check out to see if we're getting hits. Now, sorry, I had the both of them on at the moment, well, a little while ago, before the bloody computer froze on me, and I tried to delete it, but it just wouldn't let me do it, so I had to shut it down and from the old on and off button on PC, and then just restart it. Lucky it boots up rather quickly because it's got an SSD card on it. Now, I have got a bearing here. I wonder. That's me. Right, it got a bear there, as you can see. I was going to start modifying that the other day, but as I touched the back, I felt like there was a battery back kind of thing in it. So I kind of like opened it up and changed the batteries over, and it's actually got sounds on it.
my foot. Tickle me. This little piggy went to market. This little piggy stayed at home. This little piggy had roast beef. This little piggy had none. And this little piggy went wee, wee, wee all the way home.
This one
is my foot. Tickle me. If you're happy and you know it, stamp your feet. This is my hand. Play with me. Round and round the garden like a teddy bear. This is my hand. Play with me. Tommy Thumb, where are you? Here I am. This is my tummy. Cuddle me. Teddy bear, touch your tummy. This is my nose. Kiss me. Put your finger on your nose, This is my hand.
So it's got audio in it. I'm not saying we're going to get it to be activated by any spirit, but it'd be a bit of a laugh, I suppose. Kicks and giggles.
One step, two steps, silly under there.
What's that on me? Bring this down a little bit more. Now, if they were strong enough to tap this, it will change colours. So, you know, we never know if the spirit's strong enough, they might be able to tap it. Got a DC box down here. Not really chucking it that much at the moment. And 2 balls, K2 meter, DC box, EMF meter, and the EDI. This I might see if we get anything on this later, if we start getting any form of activity. But I'm not saying we will do, we're just testing it out tonight. I don't think I'll be doing a Ouija board tonight. Might do one tomorrow night if I feel up to it. My sound working okay? Yeah, that's all right. Best I can do is 720 on here. So we will also do a ghost box later on. I've got to set it up. I've got it there. But I just want to do like a quiet kind of like mode. See if we get anything. I'm not going to do any EVPs. So I don't think it's really worth doing it. Right. So any spirits in here tonight? Wish to communicate? I've got some device on the bed. I've got bear. You touch the bear and press its arm or leg or nose or chest, it rings out some tunes. Got 2 balls on the bed as well. One here and one between the legs. They were going off a while ago, so thank you for that. If you can do it again, I'll appreciate it. I need to go and feed the bloody cat. She is more than I fucking do. All that today's a bag of crisps. Still got food, idiot bastard. Right, the Xbox should be working. It was working a while ago anyway. put it on, what's the name mode for a minute. Put it on for this for a sec. Well, let me go and turn the kitchen light off. Don't know why it ain't working. Let's just shut it down for a minute and start it again. Sometimes you do get little issues like this. The only thing is when it does that, it shuts off the microphone sometimes. One, two, yeah, audio is still working. Right, let's try it again. I need to keep trying it until I get connect on it. I don't seem to be getting it at the moment. Maybe I need to bring it up a bit on the old sensor. So it might not be scanning. Oh, I ain't doing it. It's picked me up perfect earlier. It's not doing it now. It's picking me up now. When you go over it at a certain level. Oh! Hello! Now, is that a glitch or is that something else that's picked up? Someone right there. If that's a spirit, can you touch my hand? Well, looks like you might be trying. I'm not putting it down as a spirit because that could just be a glitch. I'll move myself out of the way and then move over here. Yeah, I think that might have been a glitch. Let's just make sure. It's picked me up now. Give myself a quick camera again. That's hard to do. There we go. So there is anyone here tonight, can you show yourself on the Xbox like I just done? Or can you set off some devices? You was doing it as I started setting up the stream. You was lighting the balls up. Can you do that again? And you're also trying to activate the DC box over there. So can you try doing that? So is anyone here tonight from the spirit world? If there is, I welcome you. Come and communicate with us tonight. Just got to keep moving around a little bit. Now I could put it on infrared, but I'm not going to do that now. I'm going to leave it as it is. I'll probably move this over here. So you touch that light on top of it, it changes colours. All you got to do is tap it. Pharmacy. Yeah, I know I've got no connection because it's on airplane mode. Thing is, I'm going to get a load of notifications on my phone in a minute, possibly because the Wi-Fi cameras are picking it up. Look, we had a little hit on a K2 meter there. Can you light the K2 meter up a bit more? If that's you. Don't worry about the cat. Cat's just washing herself. Do a bit of necrophonic. Put it on reverb. Hello? Anyone here tonight? Can you try and speak one at a time so I can understand you? Who's here tonight? Give me a spirit name. Sid? Did you say Sid? Sid's here. Hello, Sid. Right, Shrimpy. Enjoy me eating my shrimps last night. My shrimp, well, prawns, weren't it? No, it was a shrimp. Shrimp and crab sticks. You lit my two balls up on the bed earlier. One where the teddy is, between its legs. Then you actually made the other one go off. Can you light one of the balls up again? Just let the K2 me up a little bit. And you're trying to activate the PC box earlier as well. So can you try and manipulate some of them? Don't forget you got the vibration detector here. All you got to do is tap it. Make sure they're working. I do need to order some more this week. So I think the batteries are running low on them, and I don't think there's a way of actually opening them up and changing the battery open. I don't think there's a way of opening them up and changing the battery around unless you break them. Did you just call me a weirdo? I'm sure the male go, weirdo. Who are you calling bloody weirdo? Is Roger about tonight? If Roger's here, can you say Roger on the ghost box? Is there any evil spirits here tonight? Is there any dark, evil, demonic spirits here tonight? Yes or no? My foot's gone ice cold. Who made my computer freeze up? Was it a spirit or was it just a malfunction on the computer a few minutes ago? If it's a spirit, don't do it again because it's rather annoying. The cat is looking towards the door. K2 meter's going off. Can you light the K2 meter up again? Thank you. Can you try and light up red? Make it go all the way. So I don't really go much on the K2 meter anymore, like, you know, unless you make it red on kind of like demand, then I'll put that down as paranormal, but because it's lighting up a little bit, it could be because the EM pump down now, or it could be because of the mobile phone. But if there's any of those two, it'd be going off constantly, which is not, so. Is there a spirit in here tonight? What's the name of the bear that I've got here? Has he got a name? As you said, Ian. Ian? Yeah, Ian's on here. You got anything to say to Ian? Can you tell me what I'm drinking? What am I drinking? What fluid? Did anyone die in his flat before I moved in 9 years ago? Did anyone die in his flat before I moved into it? Yes or no? What kind of work did the person used to do who used to live here? Oh, something just like scratched the top of my head then. Need to get codeine. It's not picking me up enough. Shall I turn the light on? Will it help? Yeah? Just turn the light off, 5-10 minutes. Right, where's the lights on? Turn this off a little bit. If you want the light off, you can turn it off yourself. Can you make the light flicker? Those codeine's fucking place over there. It's not picking up again now. Needs to go up again a little bit. Let's move all this shit back a bit. I just got to keep messing around with the Kinet and get it picking me up. That's got me at the moment. Oh, I keep going too high up. Oh, let's move. Yeah, spirit. How many spirits are in here tonight? I think that'd be good enough. You just saw what I've done. I stood in front of this camera up here on my monitor, and it changed me into a matchstick kind of person. There's any spirits in here tonight? Can you do that? Go over near the cat. Sit on the, well, stand on the bed.
This is my hand. Play with me.
Yeah, if you touch the bear as well, it'll play music. It's sent to you. So any children in here tonight? Any children spirits? If there's any spirits here, can you tell me your name? Is Roger here tonight? The one that's supposed to be mischievous and is going to hang around. Can he come forward and say hello? Can he move something? Can you knock? Can you do this? Can you be very quiet over the last few nights? Be nice for you to do something tonight. Why do spirits hang around? What's their purpose for hanging around for? Is it because you're visiting family? Is it because you're trying to scare someone? Are you trying to pass on a message? Are you here for protection? Tell me what. Blanket. Do you like the blanket? What does it say on the blanket? What football team? Do you like football? I don't. I think football sucks. I can move a couple of these like little containers off the wall so I can get the Xbox to work properly. such a pain in the backside. It's got a big duck battery. I say it's got a big duck battery, but I've not used it and it is a new battery in it. No one's not even working. That one's even going off even more. No, what's wrong with these? They all seem to be malfunctioning tonight. Got like 4 or 5 of them, they're all screwed up. And not buttons knackered. No, that don't work. They all seem to be malfunctioning today. Someone. Oh, why? Look, see, that's all it does. It's pick you up. as a matchstick person. Can someone come do that for me? All right, Ollie, Graham. Oh, I'll turn this off for a little bit. I'll put it back on later. I want to try the what's the name program? Ghost Tube. Right, anyone around who can manipulate this piece of software? It's got a word bank in it. All we got to do is manipulate the software and say words. So can you say something to me? Are there any spirits here? Yes or no? I want to try something out actually. Go on the end pump here. I want to see if a EMF. Do you hear that? Window. I go outside my window. Do you want me to open the window? K2, but that's because of this. No, I open the window because it's cold enough in here as it is. Thank you very much. My feet are freezing cold. Might have to put some heating on. Does anyone who wishes to come through and communicate tonight? Bride. Oh, what was that? Bride or bride? Bride. Bride. What do you mean by bride? Or do you mean bribe? Do you mean bribe you? What can I bribe you with? Oh, the Xbox is sliding down. The problem with this, the Xbox does not stay as it is. It's not, the TV is so thin nowadays. The clip at the back, where it's supposed to like hold it, is wearing away, I think, because it keeps making the damn thing slide back. Kind of got equipment on the bed for you tonight. Can you try manipulating some of this stuff? Like the K2 meter up, the DC box, the vibration detector, light the balls up, light that blue EMF up. K2 just flickered. But I'm not saying the K2 meter is actually picking up any kind of like paranormal or spectral beings, you know. It gets me when, you know, people buy a K2 meter and they go out on an investigation and the first flicker they get, whoa, is a ghost, is a spirit. They don't realise a K2 meter can actually pick up all forms of different EMF She's late, as usual. Women always late. Yeah. Andrew's late again. I don't know. Is it that woman's prerogative to be late on someone's stream again? Again, if you touch the bear, it plays different tunes. All you got to do is squeeze it if you can. Try and manipulate this software. Said window and bride, I think it was. Window and bride. Bride. B-R-I-D-E-D. B-R-I-B-E-D. Bride. Who bribed you? Do you want me to bribe you? How can I bribe you? I thought bribe is like as in bribing someone's B-R-I-V-E. Bribe. I sent you the link on Facebook. Don't give me that excuse. I sent you the link before my bloody computer froze on me and I had to reboot the damn thing. Now, I'm not saying that, we're going to get any form of activity in here or not. Sometimes we get orb activity. I did catch a kind of an orb in the kitchen the other night, and I was able to get it off the phone. It was coming from the back, the kitchen door, going towards the kitchen window. I've got a notification on that actually on the phone, so it picked it up. Seen a few orbs in here like last night and tonight, but I didn't do a stream last night. No, not after I did like the one from earlier last night. I just decided not to do it live throughout the night stream because I need some peace and quiet and sleep. So do you guys. Need some peace and quiet and away from the computer. Mind you, knowing your luck, well, knowing you lot, you probably sit there fucking watching other boot streams when I'm not streaming. Go on, get your ass in here, do something. Couple of days' time, we're going to be on.
Come back.
Please come back. Yeah, please come in here. I'm back. How about you coming back? 2 days' time, I'll be on Chills' channel, CHILLS. Chills, he's got 2 channels, Chills and Chills Clips. I'll be on Chills, and it's a top 30. Something to do with like, unusual things that people are talking about or something like that. I don't know. But what time he'll be uploaded, I don't know, because I don't know where he lives. So, but he did say on the 20th. My feet are freezing, man. I think I put the old blow heat on my feet for 5 minutes. Warm my feet up. Move that drink out of the way. Half a can of drink on the floor. So you will hear a bit of a whirling noise, I'm afraid to say, because I need to get my feet warmed up. Oh, God, so fucking cold. The rest of my body's perfect, apart from around the back's slightly a bit chilly. I ain't got no windows open. We ain't really doing much tonight again, are you, eh? I sometimes just wonder if it's worth even putting this stuff on. I'm trying to communicate with you. If I don't communicate with you, you probably get a bit pissy. And when I do try to communicate with you, do this squat. My K2 meter just went off, but Again, I'm not saying that's paranormal. Light up as much as you can, that K2 meter. Light up red for me. Use the DC box next to it. I'd love to see all of them light up in one go. That'd be crazy. But I don't think there's enough energy in here for them to do that. There is. There is what? What is there? No, I've got something in the other fucking eye. I was saying in this eye earlier, a grit or whatever. In my left eye, and I've got something in my fucking right eye. The eyes are a bit blurry as well tonight. Before I get nagged that. Mind you, I don't like these glasses. Don't like the bifocals. Do you like glasses? Did any spirits?
45.
45. What do you mean by 45? I ain't 45. I'm 60 this year. Getting old and decrepit. Do you know how long I've got to live for? You know, what age will I die? Do you know? Don't say 45. It's gone past fucking 45. I'm going to get me other glasses. I can't use these.
Talk to me.
I'm talking to you. What the fucking thing? I've been doing half the bloody night since I started the stream up. I'm talking to you. You're not talking to me though, are you? That's me, the vibration. You say talk to you, I am talking to you. What do you think I've been doing for the last 20 bloody minutes? Talking to the fucking brick wall. Feels like it. So you're here, you need to let me know you're here. I'm going to start provoking you lot. Call you some nasty names, I think. Which you ain't going to like. If you don't like it, you can either leave or you stay and take revenge on me. And I think half of you are bleeding dipsticks. You don't know what to do you? Shut up, you. I'll kick your goddamn arse off, Angela. You're the one who keeps telling me to put fucking glasses on. It's only because I look a bit more attractive and it kind of like, you know, gives Angela that kind of, oh, Steve. He's got glasses, it makes me look a bit more sexy.
Follow you.
Who followed me? Where you follow me to? I ain't even been out. When was the last time I went out to do a little bit of shopping and go to the pharmacy? That was on Monday. So did someone follow me Monday? If so, who? Where are you? Why ain't you doing shit? You're not doing shit, are you? Andrew, you're married. Stop trying to flirt on me, girl. She even said to me the other day, right, she goes, oh, Steve, you look so handsome when you was like, you know, streaming years ago, you know. No beard, short hair. God. Oh, yeah, flirting fucking woman. And now look, I've got a beard. I've got longish hair. And now she's fucking bossing me. I bet she had a crush on me when I was younger. 6, 7 years ago. Oh, look at that handsome bugger. Oh, I'd like to get hold of him. Give him what for? No.
Box.
Box. What box? This box? The divot box? Is there anything in the divot box? No, I can't put the fucking teddy bear up. Right, all what's in here is it's cardboard. Not all of us. What do you mean, not all of you? Look, my pants keep falling down because I ain't got the button done up. When I've got the button done up, it gives me a stomachache on these ones.
This is by hand.
Yeah, I like your hand shut up.
Round and round the garden, like a teddy bear. One step, two. This is my foot.
Can you see the ball?
Sylvie,
You can see the ball.
if you're happy and you know it, stamp your feet. If you're happy and you know it, stamp your feet. If you're happy and you know it, and you really want to show it. If you're happy and you know it, stamp your feet.
Naturally. If there's anything in that box, knock on it. So it does that. That box is bloody sensitive, I tell you, man. It's like little vibration sets it off. And I made that baby myself. Sometimes it picks up voice. It only picks it up directly over the top. Okay, do just for by itself. Don't know if Solex might be in the way. But the K2 just fell down. I'm actually getting readers on it. 0. Oh, it's gone up to 0.8. I did 0.8 on that just then. So how many spirits are in here tonight then? Give me a number. I'll provoke you, I tell you. I'll start cussing at you.
Caution.
Caution? What? You're cautioning me because I'm going to provoke you. Yeah, right. Those are the little notifications from me Wi-Fi cameras. So what's this caution? Are you cautioning me because I said I might provoke you? Yeah, right. Now, if someone had that outside or in their own home, and they got that come through as caution, they'd be fucking going, oh, I've been cautioned, oh, ghost just cautioned me, oh. Do you think the things that spirits would have said back in the day that would, I don't know.
Disagree.
Disagree? What, you disagree that people get kind of excited when something happens? Well, I tell you what, get me excited by lighting up half those devices over there. Make my night flicker. Knock something down. Just don't throw it hard at me. Gonna move something, move something. How about that binocular thing up there? Make that slide down. How about the wind chimes I'll go out there? Make the wind chimes move. Make it ring. I don't think you can, because I don't think you've got the power. You ain't got the energy. You ain't got the spiritual guts to do it, have you, eh? If you say that, you know, spirits need fear, like I keep saying, how am I supposed to give you fear if you're not doing nothing to scare me? There's equipment now that gives you energy. 2 EM pumps. Gives off electromagnetic energy. There's energy in the room. There's energy coming from the light bulb. You still ain't got the energy to do this, what have you? What do you do if I start trying to manifest something from using black magic? Would you like that? How would you like if I summoned a demon? If you kind of reject in me summon a demon, light up one of those devices and say, no, don't do it. Well, that's going off. That's turned itself off.
Holy water.
Holy water. Got some here. What do you want me to do with it? Blessed it through the cross. They say you can bless your own water if you hold it against or above a cross. Is that correct? Ball's going off. Why do you want me to have holy water? Is there a demon in here? Is it going to attack me? They say you can bless water and salt if you've got a cross beside it and you're like, you know, doing the Lord's Prayer a couple of times. If that's true or not, I don't know. But This is actually from a container from a big container from a which I blessed years ago, so I still class that as blessed anyway. The water, apparently you can bless your own water.
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace. Well, you're going to kill me. Are you going to murder me live on stream? Why are you saying that you're resting in peace? Yeah, right. What do you want, cat? You've been fed. What? Be quiet. What, you want to say hello?
Olivia.
Hello, Olivia. No, her name's Tammy. Look, there. Say hello. Hello, everyone. What's that red light flashing? There ain't no red light. There ain't no red light flashing. Oh, on the phone, I think that's just a reflection. I think it's the Xbox trying to map the room out, and it's probably like a reflection on the phone. No, it's stopped now. So yeah, I think it's just like the Xbox. Look up there. Wait. Wait. Look up there and say hello. What are you meowing for? Meow. 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 Should get one fucking scratch my face in it. You wouldn't do that, would you? Little shit. Scratch me in the past. You don't do it with no more. Put your nails away. Meow. Little fucking cat. Is there any spirits who like the cat? You play with the cat? If you play with the cat, say cat on there, or play, or light up some of these devices. Meow. Meow. Do what you do.
What date is it?
What date is this? It's Tuesday, the 18th of April 2023, and it's 9:45 in the evening. Why? What do you want another date for? What day or year did you pass away? Can you tell me that? See, the thing on my TV screen isn't harming me. So why don't you come near the chair or on the bed and do what I'm doing? It's just a camera that maps out, and he picks up, apparently, spiritual energy. Would you haunt me when you go, cat? Hey? So I don't know how much life you've got left in you, but you know, I've had you like over 8 years now, haven't I? I don't know how cats live for, but when you go, you're going to come back and haunt me. Hey? Thank you. Just jumped off now. Talking about death. She probably got, hey, you don't talk about fucking me dying, cunt. I'm getting off you now. What's that be? No, you just jumped off. You're not getting back on again. No, I had hamsters, right, and they supposed to only survive up to a year and a half. And two of my hamsters actually survived 6 years. Holy shit! Did you see that? I've gone really cold. I've gone, my face gone goosebumpy. Thank you for that. Who did that? Can you do that again? Something like that again? Did you see that? All three lit up. The K2 meter, the blue EMF in the middle, and the blue EMF at the side. That was crazy. Thank you for that. I'd like to see you do something else like that. Can you make my light flash? Don't blow the bulb though, but can you make it flash? Don't know why I didn't light up the DC box though. I'll play that back. Wait a minute, I'll go play that back. I'll go play it back. Hang on a minute. I'll go play that back, guys. Percent screen. I want to be under.
Be quiet.
Be quiet. Why should I be quiet? It's my home. Am I pissing you off? K2 meter was going off. So it was a K2 meter first, then the EMF on that side, then the one in the middle. Yeah, K2. Then I think that went off. Oh no, that one. So it's K2, middle, and then that one. So whatever it was.
Lower your voice.
Be quiet, lower your voice. Come on, you just got me a little bit excited, you know. Come on, I'm going to be talking a bit louder if I'm kind of excited because you've done something. Eventually, finally, you've done something. So yeah, it's the K2, then the middle one, and then the one at the end. And that's after the cat fell down. Well, she didn't fall down, she jumped down. So K2 meter, then that one, then that one. So K2, then that, and then that. Do you like me provoking you? Do you mind if I provoke you? I don't do it in a mean, nasty way, although you think it is mean and nasty. It's just trying to get you to be a little bit more active. Fucking picking up motion on some of the cameras. Hello PSI, thank you for jumping in. Appreciate you popping in. So yeah, with the K2 meter going off first, I still would have turned around and said, nah. Because it was the K2 meter, then it was the middle EMF meter, then the third EMF meter, and I just saw an orb go across there then. I'm going to make my YouTube's. I forgot to fast forward it back. So because the K2 meter there was going off here, then that one went off, the blue EMF, and then the other blue EMF went off here. The only thing that didn't go off was the DC box, which is in between the K2 and the blue EMF meter, right? Now, the K2 meter has been going off, and it's still going off here. But I'm not putting that down as paranormal because it could be, you know, picking up some form of fluctuation of EMF. Now this is getting good. Thank you. But you wasn't strong enough to light up all three again. Can you light up all three? Like you did a little while ago? You lit up two. You know, if you stand where the cat is, you'll see like this little green figure like I've got. Can you try doing that? Can you make the light flicker or make the wind chimes up there? Okay, thank you. Is there something on that divot box? Light up that K2 meter red if there's something on that divot box. How about the bear? How about me? Weird.
Am I dead?
Holy shit, that just said, am I dead? I'm afraid to say yes. But you are dead. Does it worry you? Does it upset you? You know, I don't mind if you need to be somewhere and you want to be here, then I don't mind you being here as long as you're not an evil, negative spirit. If you're playful, you're okay with that. If you want to move a few things around without breaking them, I'm okay with that. No, if you want to make my light flicker without busting the light and, you know, making the light go dead on me, I'm okay with that. If you make the wind chimes up there move, I'm okay with that. If you want to use the equipment on this bed, I'm okay with that. But I ask you kindly and politely not to harm me or the cat. Are you okay with that? Do you want to stay here? I've had many spirits stay here before and I've communicated with them. I do Ouija boards, talking boards sometimes. And I can communicate with you through the talking board sometime if you want. I'm going to ask you a question, yeah? And there's going to be answers that I'm going to read out about your death. Are you okay with that? Right up the K to me if I'm okay to ask you how you died. You still there? I'll give you nothing but old. The only one that's old was Roger, which I was told was old. I mean old. Is that Roger? That's not a nose up. Now I may have a bit of a loud voice and I apologise about that, but you know, if I don't talk loud enough, sometimes I feel that the spirits ain't hearing me. So I do talk a bit louder. So I'm going to ask you a question. Because you can't answer the answers, I'm going to give the answers. And if there's something that actually matches that answer, I want you to light those devices up again for me, if possible. Someone's asked me to ask you how you died. So I'm going to give you some things that possibly has caused your death. And if it's any of the ones I'm going to say, light it up. Now, we'll give you like about 20 seconds after every one I say. So I want to say, like, did you die by drowning? Did you die by stabbing? Did someone stab you? Did you commit suicide? Did you die by a drug overdose? Did you die by a hit and run? Did you die by a car accident? Was you even once human? Was you a human being? Are you an elemental spirit? Something from the earth, the ground?
Bribe.
Right. Said that already. Are you a dark entity? Are you evil? Are you demonic? Are you a devil? Are you an angel? Are you someone that I know? Are you an alien from another planet? Well, I've said most of them, right? Are you an adult? Are you a child?
Framed.
Framed. Are you a teenager? Suddenly gone quiet. You don't have to go. You still stay. Talk to me if you can while using those devices. So I've got this here. That's giving off energy, which I will turn up for you. You've got one here. Just turn noise down. Do you need that kind of energy to communicate with us? Are you that imp? Are you Roger, the mischievous little bugger that Abby told me about? Who said that was going to stay? Are you old? Were you young?
He won't leave.
I don't want you to leave. I want you to stay and talk to me. Just said he won't leave. I want you to talk to me. I'm going to put another device on in a minute. It's called a ghost box. And what it does, it manipulates the white noise and radio frequencies. It breaks up radio stations. And apparently spirits are able to use those broken up stations and white noise to communicate with us. So maybe you can try and use that. Is there more than one spirit in here? My viewers say that there's more than one in here. If there is, you can combine your energy to one spirit and use those equipment again. You know, if you use that, can you not use the connect? Tombstone? What tombstone? I was just asked on Facebook, which is a social media platform on the internet, and I don't know if you know what the internet is, but was you framed for murder? Did someone murder you? I don't know, it's because my glass, but my nose has gone a bit weird. My eyes keep going a bit out of focus. If I put a crucifix on there, will that piss you off? I mean, I did have I think I might left it outside actually. I'll be back in a minute. I'm just going to see what I found. It's the crucifix there in the kitchen. Plus, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Don't know where I put that crucifix. It's not in the kitchen. Well, the one that broke off the other thing. Oh, hang on. There it is. Find it. Do you believe in God? Are you religious? So why is that not picking up now? I think every time I move the damn thing out of the way a little bit, it kind of no, don't get that far up. I've got to get out of the way for a minute. You should be able to see the devices. I ain't going to move it back a bit more. So I bring it down slightly. Look, if you come over here, and stand here, or on the bed, you'll get this. It's not harmful. It's like a camera. It's like when you, I don't know if you know what a camera is, but when you have your photo taken, it does that kind of thing. Are you able to show yourself on camera? It won't pick up your visual the way you used to look. Just picture up as like a little green stick figure. There's anything else said when I was out. Tombstone, that's the last one. Is your gravestone? Oh shit, I just closed it down. Is your gravestone at the one of the local cemeteries? Do you want me to come and visit you? It's gone very quiet now. Do you want me to turn the light off?
Tunnel.
Tunnel. Did you die in a tunnel? Was you a miner? Was you digging for coal or other kind of minerals? Is that what killed you? Are you trapped? Oh, my stomach just went ice cold then. Are you trying to hug me? So I turn the light off. You ain't going to see the devices light up properly. But I turn the light off. It might come in and we might get a hit on the Xbox. So what I'll do is I'll put this back on. turn the light off for 5-10 minutes. See what happens. And then I'll put it on to infrared. I say you're not going to really see the devices go off that much, but they do. I'll let you know. Is that better for you? Do you like the darkness? You're going to come scare me? You need to scare me to forget my fear. And I'm not easy to give you fear, because you don't do nothing to scare me. What?
Pamela.
Pamela. Is that your name, Pamela? If it is, can you light up one of the devices on the bed? Is Pamela here? That's just notifications from the cameras that are in here. Okay, the program just shut down. Why did that go off? Well, that's weird. The actual app just shut down for no apparent reason. I'm going to use a different device in a minute called Ghostbox. And hopefully you'll be able to hear you come through and communicate with us. Are you going to be able to do that? What I'm going to do is close that one down. And then put the other Xbox on in a sec. So I'll be honest with you, I don't know what is better, to be honest with you. So why is that not working now? That was working earlier. It's not working now. Just Can you do this? Can you come over here? Show yourself. Come on. I'm not going to
Leave
scare
it.
you. Leave it. Leave what? I'm not going to leave it. I want you to come and communicate with me. I want to see if there is someone in here. Although you lit up the device, which I'm very happy with, but why don't you come and into the room and sit on the bed, or stand beside me? Stand on the bed if you want to, or go in the corner. So if we get something on camera, it proves that there's something in here. Now, I don't mean to say something, I mean someone, maybe a spirit, an entity. Getting short of breath at the moment, I don't know why. I need my inhaler. Mona. That's my problem at the moment. I know you go and get that inhaler from the kitchen.
Cellar.
Are you affecting my breathing? Oh, fucking I couldn't even breathe properly then. Kind of all you got to do is come over here, stand near where I am, behind me, in front of me, on the bed, on the boxes, on the ceiling if I care. Not asking for too much, am I really? Why is my hankies changing different colours? Oh, the camera just flickered then. Feels like something's fucking around my ear hole. Has the divot box got anything in it? Got 13 on top now. Well, I've opened this divot box before. 15. Zero. It's more from the bear. 14. Is a bear haunted? Has the bear got something attached to it? Oh no. Why has that gone off? That shouldn't have gone off. I've got something scratching on my chest. Getting double figures on the bear. But it has got mechanical stuff in it, like, you know, circuit board in there. Judge. What, are you going to judge me, are you? Or do you think I'm judging you? I'm not judging you, I'm asking you to come forward and communicate with me if you're able to and willing to. Are you willing to come through and talk to me?
I hear you.
You hear me, do you? Good. What about doing some stuff for me? Like communicating with me on the ghost box or light up the devices like you did earlier, if that was you. I need a battery. Last bloody battery.
Honestly.
Is there anyone here from the spirit world? Charge again. Can you come forward and communicate with me? You're on your way, are you? Come on in, come. Look, Ian, this one's got a DC box built into it. One of the DC's broken, right?
Erratic. Single. Those. There's one. Cool. Down. It is.
Come through and say hello. Careful, careful for what?
Be careful. Be good.
slowly? Are you slowly building up the energy to do something for us tonight? Like you did earlier, if that's you. I'm hungry. I'm not eating apart from a bag of crisps.
Yeah. Dave.
Do you believe in God? Well, crucifix up there. You don't believe in God, knock it down.
Oh God.
Do you need help? Yeah? What help do you need? Hello, I want you to show yourself on an Xbox once tonight, please. The screen flashed then for some reason. Am I still streaming? I can't see if I'm streaming or not.
Oi.
Oi, what? Hello? Yeah, oi. Back to you.
Yeah, the proof.
Who are you oiing? Kind of rude oiing people. Can you say hey? Or hello? Or excuse me? How would you like me to go, oi, you? Do something now. Would that piss you off? My leg's gone cold. I don't know why camera keeps flashing like that.
Could be. Right.
If you're in the kitchen, why don't you come in here?
Is it?
Again it flashed.
A D.
Are you manipulating my camera?
Yes.
Yes, I said yes. I said, are you manipulating my camera? No, I can't touch it. Hold on a minute. Oh,
The clock.
You're making it very difficult for me tonight, aren't you? Just on the first one, number one.
What? Leave it.
Don't leave. I want you here. Yeah. Yes.
Dave.
Don't break my camera. It costs too much money to replace it.
That's fine.
Do you want to play a game?
Different.
Yeah? What kind of game do you want to play? I'll tell you what. I've got two balls here, as you know.
Come on.
Hey,
Two balls. One,
More than
two. Right ball, left ball. Right? Yeah, leave the cat alone. I know you said Tammy, but leave her alone, please. That's the left ball, and that's the right ball. Can you make the left ball go off for me? This one.
hey. Let's
Make the left ball light up.
anyone. Free.
you like playing games?
Had a ring. Sometimes.
I tell you what,
All right.
I'm going to put a number in chat. Tell me on the ghost box.
I choose to manage that.
Something about choose to manifest. I'm going to write a number down. And I want you to try to think what number I've written down on the side chat or on the social media stream.
We can.
Can you give me that number? And it is actually lit up somewhere.
Fraud.
Fraud. Are you calling me a fraud? How can it not be? What number am I written down and what number am I thinking of?
Widower.
Widower. Are you a widower?
False.
False.
Then.
What do you mean by false? It said fraud on there, on the ghost box, then it says false.
Oh.
What's false and what's the fraud? Wilma? I know someone called Wilma.
Is it? Oh my God. Is it?
I think that she said divot.
Thing.
Is there something in the divot box?
UK.
Come.
No.
Oh, it's gone very quiet now, isn't it, eh?
With others.
I was going to build some more EM pumps, but I ain't got the boxes, I don't think.
Later.
Got one box to build one. But the things that I use to hold the motors on, the sticky thing ain't working. But I have ordered some more motor holders.
Is that?
Don't.
You want?
Oh, that's a bit of a weird one, wasn't it? Sounded a bit like a frog.
Bite.
Bite. I don't you biting me. I don't you biting the cat. Anger.
Being right.
Who's angry?
Take on.
Local.
Have I got an angry one here?
Then.
In what way is he angry or she angry or whatever is angry? Why they're angry?
And just.
Take 2 minutes going off, that's the fact.
And.
Wow.
It's hard to see the bloody
Ray.
meters going off.
Philip Berger.
Oh, I'd kill for a burger.
In. Blake.
I don't know if that's going to help or not.
Cool.
Oh, come on.
When rings
Aaron.
Good.
Say
That's not really doing much for you.
Sure. Round.
is also seated.
Put the other one back on. So you can actually see the
In order.
lights like that.
Good. I can't. Even.
Okay, thank you very much. Just as I turned the camera on, and the EMF meter went off. Does it take you time to build up energy to do that?
Well,
Yeah?
graphical exclusion.
Practically.
No.
How long would you say it takes for you to build up the energy? 5, 10, 15, 20, 30 minutes?
Use Sing along, sure. You want?
It's not
Never.
picking up. You just said devil.
I
I don't believe that there's a devil here. You wouldn't spend time on me. I'll tell you that for one thing.
Link. Come.
It's not picking me up again. If I get closer, it picks me up. Did you just say Tina? Oh, weird head pain. Just feels like someone just like slapped me across the head, but with a hammer.
Horses.
Is that the caution you were saying earlier? It's bloody chilly in here.
I can't talk.
You cannot what? What can you not do?
Promote. It.
Battery's flat.
Hiya.
Hiya.
My
Dave. Think it's his thing.
mindful. Would you?
You sure? Put some batteries up here.
Olive.
Come.
Did you say sit down? I will sit down in a minute. I'm just putting a new battery in this because the battery's gone flat. Because it's a copy Kodak one.
Piano.
What is that?
What is that? It's a device that picks up measurements, temperature measurements. It seems like you're making me feel a bit cold. So I'm trying to find out what the temperature is.
Where?
Are you making it chilly in here?
No.
I want one.
You want one? What? You want one? You want one of these?
Oh,
I can't have one of these, I'm afraid. It costs too much money. No, don't you stealing it from me. Look, this has got a 2-in-1 device. Picks up the temperature fluctuation and it's got that on there. That one keeps going off. I don't know why that keeps going off.
Eugene.
Eugene? Hello, Eugene.
oh no.
Safety? What do you mean safety?
Well,
Come on, light up one of the balls for me.
Leave it.
Leave it. Well, you want me to leave that alone? Are you going to play with it? You're going to set this off for me? Light that up for me.
Good.
K2 meter's going a bit crazy over there, but I'm not putting that down as paranormal, as I say, because it could just be picking up a fluctuation of energy from somewhere. If that's a spirit lighting the K2 meter up, light the other ones up for me as well. How about this one? You ain't done this one. That one there is similar to this one. Yeah, it's giving off a streak of lights. Whoa, thank you. I wasn't looking then, but I heard it. How about that other one I just put there? That's got flashy lights on it.
Where?
Do you like flashy lights?
Teach it.
That went red to K2 meter then. And again. Now, what I want to do.
I can't talk.
Just like my bloody audio went off. So if your spirit, light them both up again for me. Like you just did. My audio went off and I said light them both up with your spirit. And they both lit up at the same time. So I did say, I know it takes a little bit of energy. And if it takes 5-10 minutes to light the device up, try and light them both up. And they both lit up. Is the spirit attached to the teddy bear? How about the do it box? Box, he said boxing. Maybe. I think the cat might have done a clap because I can smell like the cat.
Times. Lock.
How can your poop stink when you only done 2 little bits like the size of a marble, cat? Look, see? All what this camera does is pick it up me like me. Can you see the way it's picking me up? Can you see in the spirit world? Is it light or dark? If it's light, light up the devices now. Is it dark? Is there any form of light in the spirit world or the dimension you may be in? There's nothing here that can manipulate the 2K2 meters and the EMF meters. You just said zombie. Are you a zombie? Are you the Walking Dead? Are you coming for me to eat my brains? So that the screen's a bit blurry, I can't do nothing about it. I'm not paying 40 odd quid for 1080p. You'll have to suffer with 720. Unless someone wants to make a payment for the next 6 months, which is going to be a few hundred quid. I am not going to be paying up. It ain't too bad if it's like kept like this, you know, with a smaller screen. But if I put it on full screen, if I do it that way, it's going to make it a little bit kind of blocky. But then you can't see Hampson Steve, you know. You can't see this sex bot of a person. And do it that way. Do you think I'm sexy, spirits? No. No. Do you think I'm the average kind of Joe? That cat did a poop. No, it's only like small ones like that size. Fucking, I could smell it from in here. So do you think I'm sexy? Are you a female? Are you male? If you're male, like up the grey one, near to the teddy. If you're female, like the one up nearest to the cat. Are you female?
Yes.
No, yes. Are you male? Are you a transsexual? Are you a spirit that is like, as we call them, a succubus? Or an incubus? Was you once human? Are you non-human? If that's suddenly lit up, crazy when I said, "Are you non-human?" That would probably freak me out a little bit. Oh, I just heard bitches then. Oh. No swearing, please. I am the only one who can swear. Get it? Little shits. Up you. Up you. Thank you very much. Up you too. That's not nice. Saying up you. Another room. Stop. Stop. Another. I can't go into another room. I ain't got no equipment set up in the other room. That's why we're doing it in here tonight. We might do one in the kitchen tomorrow. Can't do one in the living room because it's too crowded in there. Once I sort the living room out and cleared some of that mess out, then we might do something in the living room. So for now, it's here in the kitchen. Leg just had a cold breeze on it then. My right leg.
It's good.
Do you have anything you wish to tell me? Have you a message for me?
Obvious.
Is there any dark spirits in here? Dark entities? Yes or no?
You guys. Right.
Fired a yep then. Is it a mischievous spirit by the name of Roger? If it is, I don't mind Roger being here. Is there any darker spirits here? Any demons? Is it a negative form of demon? If there is one here. I was talking about demons last night.
We'll take it.
They just said my daughter's name, Jessica. Is that your name, Jessica? Right, I'm going to stop this for a little while and have a quiet time. Don't know what's going on with the sound. Yeah, some people call them energy rods, but it is known as like dowsing rods. Some people use it to guide their way, you know, like if they get lost. Some people use it for looking for gold and different kind of minerals. Some use it for hunting for water. And a lot of people use them for spiritual communication. And why is my bloody Xbox falling backwards? Right, is that going to pick it up or not? No, it's not again. Oh, Jesus. Not too far up. Motion sickness, Angela. Ooh, Angela. Ooh. And I've got to try to get it working. Just needs to go up a little bit more. Not down, up, I said. Sometimes it'll pick me up. Why is it picking up down there? I should. There you go. It's probably jumped on top of me. Right, get out of the way of that. So, where did the other one disappear to? Right, so just to help me a little bit of talcum powder. So as I was saying, if they cross, it's yes. If it goes that way, it's no. And if it's like one single left or one single right, they don't know. You know, if I say, are you male? It crosses, then it's male. If it's female, then, you know, whatever. So I could say, are you male? And it might cross. If it doesn't cross and it stays stationary, then it's not male. If I ask for a female and it crosses, then, and it says yes, then it's female, etc. Just nip it out to heat something up to eat. Oh, stop it, Steve. I have a vomit phobia. Oh, I'm sorry, darling. Did you email me? I've not checked my messages yet. Right, so what I'm going to do is do it like that. Right, this is another way to communicate with your spirits. Hopefully you just saw what I said, like yes, no, and either way, left or right, is a maybe. Right, is there any spirits in this room with me right now? Actually, I am holding a bit too tight. Is there any spirits in this room with me right now? Let's cross, thank you very much. I don't know why I can't seem to get a grip with this one properly. Are they good spirits? If they're good spirits, cross. If they're not good spirits, make the dowsing rods go the opposite direction. Are they mischievous spirits? Are they demonic? Seems they don't want to move, but they're not moving. Right, I'll ask that again. You say there's spirits in here. Are they good spirits? Are they playful spirits? Are they non-spirit, as in non-human? Are they evil? Don't know what's going on. Are they male? Are they female? Are they children? Are they aliens? Oh, it's my knife making this hand bloody ache. I do have arthritis in this hand as well, so that don't really help. I'm not even holding them tight, actually. Is there anyone in this room with me right now from the spirit realm? Any form of entity or energy in this room with me right now? Is there something holding any kind of form of spirit or energy? Is there anything holding you back to communicate? I understand it, guys. Can't any spirit or any unknown spirit or anything? Is there anything in here with me right now? Am I all fucking buggered off? Have you all left me? Nothing. That's weird. Any of you got a form of energy, you would have got something. I've got one reply, yes, and that was it. Use a bit of holy water. Just put my hands. Maybe I put too much talcum powder on my hands. Right. Is there anyone here with me from the spirit realm? Yes or no? Yes. Cross. No. Spread them wide. I feel that there's something in here, definitely. Something holding them back. Is there anyone here at all? So they are moving, but they're not moving what they're supposed to be doing. I Cross these rods if you can hear me, whoever or whatever you are. All right, thank you. At least we've got contact. Are you a spirit person? Don't know, I'm not sure. Are you a demon? Was you once human? Are you something from a different dimension? Different alternate universe? Why is that one moving more than anything else? Would you like to talk to me? You know what? I'll command you in the Lord Jesus' name to communicate with me through these rods right now. If you don't want to talk to me, bang on something. Knock. Make the lights flicker. Make something fall on the bed. Do you believe in God, Christ, our Saviour? Do you believe in the devil? Do you believe in anything religious? Are you an alien life form? Oh, it's not making this hand ache. Are you elemental? Something from the earth, trees, light, wind, fire? No, I'm not even holding them tight. You know, I can just move them, but I'm not doing it. You know, it's just not. It doesn't seem to be like doing shit. Do you wish me to stop? Don't know. Look, I wasn't even trying to make that move, and it started moving. So you're not sure? Are you something dangerous? As you would fucking tell me anyway. Do you wish me harm? I'll ask again. Do you wish me harm? Was you born or created on this planet? Don't know. Am I communicating with the imp? The little black thing I keep seeing. This one keeps seeming to be moving more. I keep getting cramped in my hand. Well, as soon as I try to settle it, it's got a mind of its own kind of thing. All right, I'll tell you what. For a yes answer, use that and make it go that way, yeah? For no, make it go this way. For don't know, cross them like that. Are you willing to talk to me? And that says yes. And that keeps saying, if it's saying no, I think I've got a mischievous bugger here, I'll tell you. Are you mischievous? Are you playing with me? Well, it feels like it, because, like, you know, you're not really making sense to me, to be honest with you. Are the questions I'm asking you relevant to your understanding? Do you actually understand me? Do you understand my questions? Yes or no? Do you understand English? I thought I just heard like a noise, like a, huh? Was that you just then? That went, huh? No. The end pump's suddenly gone, a bit louder. Are you using that device down there to build up your energy? Yes. Do you want it turned up more? Or can you turn it up more? No, I'll turn it up. I just noticed that you can't really see what I'm doing here. How can I do this bloody device? Or is it you that was setting off my devices earlier tonight? Damn, it's really hurting, man. No, I've got arthritis and I can barely bend these fingers, but no, when I do close them, they do get really painful. Do you need energy to talk to me? Is that a no? Don't forget we changed it over now. No is that way. Yes is that way. And don't know is crossed. So do you need energy to talk to me? Am I giving you energy? Am I giving you energy? So I'm giving you energy. Yes. So that's a bit unusual then. You're saying that you don't need energy, but I am giving you energy. That don't make sense. Right, Nigel? That don't make sense, mate. Now tell me honestly and truly, are you a spirit? Did you once live in a human form? Was you born non-human? Are you a demon? Are you an angel? Again, are you alien? Just don't fucking make sense, man. It's asking some questions, but not all the questions. Never had this happen before. But you want to talk to me? He is actually going yes. But I don't know what kind of questions to ask it. Do you mean me harm? Do you mean me harm? Did start going yes, and I was going to get a bit panicky. Were you once farmers? Did you farm the land? Are you afraid to answer the questions about being human? Are you afraid of answering that question, were you human or not? Did you work as railway workers? Have you ever done prison? Locked up behind bars with chains and having nothing but bread and water? Do you understand the questions I'm asking you? Do I offend you? Again, do I offend you? Are you trying to ask me a question? That's a bit weird. Do you roam my home? Do you stay here? Do you walk around? Do you walk around? Do you stay here? Can't fucking grip them properly. Have you been here for a while? Are you someone who I know? Ball started going off behind me. Did you just light up that ball? Are you afraid to go to the light? No. Have you come from the light? No. Have you come from heaven? No. Have you come from hell? The fiery pit? No. Have you come from a different dimension? Have I opened a portal for you to come through? Yes. No. Probably means don't know. Do I know you? No. Have I invited you here? Yes. Again, do you mean me any harm? No. Is this one of my guardian angels like Abby or Tina? No. Is it one of my deceased family members? No. So hard to try to grip them without actually like stopping them from moving. Is this Roger? The one who's meant to be playful? Is that Roger the mischievous little bugger? If it is, I'd like to know, because at least I know you're mischievous. Are you playing games with me, Roger? Is it the imp? The black thing I keep seeing? Again, is it the imp? Is it Roger? I really don't know what's going on here. Are you a playful spirit though? Or are you playful whatever you are? I have to have a break in it. Again, are you a playful being, whatever you are? Are you some form of energy that I create myself? Have I created an energy form that is not human or, I don't know. Are you a poltergeist? Right, Jamie. Do you like me? No, thank you. At least you like me. Do you enjoy what we're doing? Are you stuck? Do you need moving on? Are you here to stay? Do you have power to do other things? Like, can you make my light flicker? Can you move things? Can you knock? Tap? Can you do things like that? My hands are getting really cramped up. Again, can you do things like that? If you're not sure, make these rods cross. Cross them over if you're not sure. Again, if you can make things move, spread the rods. If you're not sure, cross the rods. That's the neighbour across the thing. Do you want to be my friend? I don't think it's human. What do you want human? It's not human spirit. Kind of like freaks me out a little bit that it's not once human. Do you cook apple? Did you ever cook apples, or do you like apples? No. All right, Tony. Do you like any kind of human food? Does food give you energy? Does water give you energy? How about fire? No. Does the darkness give you energy? Yes. Do you feed on fear? Do you feed on fear? Yes. I've already asked. Are you a female? No. Are you male? Do you have any form of gender, male or female, within you? Are you a demon? Are you a ghost? Are you a spirit? Do you reside in my flat permanently? Have you been here for a while? What's that one against man's cranking up? Have you been here for a while? No. Have you just recently come here? Don't know. Have you been here for more than a week? Do you know Do you know weeks, days, months, and years? Have you been here more than a week? Have you been here more than 3 months? Have you been here more than a month? Yeah. Have you been here 2 months? Two months is like 8 weeks. So you've been here less than 2 months. Do you wish to stay here? Well, if you don't wish me harm and you're not going to give me harm, then I don't mind. Because I don't mind any spirits being here as long as they're friendly. The mischievous ones, as long as they don't cause me pain. And you can be here, but you more should be in a living room. Do you have a form of a message? to give to me or someone? Do you wish to tell me something? Again, do you have a message for me or anyone else? For me, yes. For anyone else, no. Right. Do you have a message for someone who I know or who is watching this online stream at the moment? No. Do you like in what I do? Yes. Do you know what spirits and ghosts are? Are you some form of angel? Are you a guide? Are you a protector in some way? You come down to protect me. I don't know what the fuck. I really don't. I'm not doing this myself. It's like it's got its own kind of like energy. Do the devices that are running behind me, do they help you to communicate? That's a good one. Do you enjoy the company and connecting with the humans in a living environment like me? Yes. Do you know anything about what's going on in the world right now? No. I think I might have asked this, but do you come from this world? Oh, I'll catch you later, mate. Enjoy your sleep. I'll be on for a bit longer. So you don't come from this world. Do you come from another planet? Do you come from the Earth crust? Do you come from below the Earth? I'm trying to think what that bloody name is for like people who live under the ground. What's that word? You know, they say that there are humans living under, you know, like in caves and all that kind of stuff. You know, I'm not talking about homeless people or people going missing because they say they're not human. Do you live on this planet but underneath in the ground somewhere? Are you a form of energy? Are you an invisible kind of being? Invisible being. Are you from this realm or an existing being from planet Earth? Do you live in this realm or another realm? Did you ever exist as a human or a creature, an animal? Something's playing with my nose. Oh, feels like someone was like tickling my nose then. Did you once ever exist? Well, it must have existed because he's existing there, isn't he? Is there others like you? Is there more than one of you here in this flat? Does every person have something similar to you? Is it people that only do this kind of thing, trying to communicate with the spirit realm, that have things like you here? What the hell can I call it then? Well, I've got someone walking down the pathway. Looks a bit kind of suspicious. Should I worry about him? No, okay. Do you look out over us and guide us? So you're like, whatever it is I've invited, and it's only been here for less than 2 months. It's not human. It's not alien. It's not any kind of animal. Are you some form of cryptic kind of being, like Bigfoot, Abominable Snowman, Cubatuba, anything like that, an unusual creature that we've not seen before? No. So wherever you are, we have I created you? Have I created you in the form of energy or something? Have you followed me from somewhere? No, it's just said yes when I asked if I've created it. Have I created you from my stress and depression, anxiety? Is it due to the sadness? Are you able to move things? Well, to me, that's more like a poltergeist. If we create a poltergeist, it moves things. Are you some form of like poltergeist? So you said it's invisible. Yeah, well, I don't know if I want to be doing that, to be honest with you, at Ouija board tonight. I'm going to have to think about that. I've ordered that Ouija board from what I showed you last night, the one with the ram's head on it. Wait till that gets here, above. Definitely be using that motherfucker. If you was able to speak, would you ask me questions, or would you reply to my questions on a radio frequency? Did I create you from a Ouija board session? A talking board session? Yes. Are you connected with me from a past life? No, because what they're saying is that I created it. I've created it, and it's come from the Ouija board. Now, when was the last time I did a Ouija board? I don't know if I did one last month. And I've done one recently. Maybe it doesn't realise the time period. Do you know what time is? So you're saying that, between 1 or 2 months, you don't really know, do you? Because I used the Ouija board about a week ago, weren't it, I think? Are you able to show yourself to me in any kind of form? Like a night anomaly, a shadow? No. So you can't show me in any way what you look like. Is that because if I was to see you, it would scare me? Yeah. Yeah, but if you were to show me what you look like, more of a positive way, in like a human form, could you do that? Do you feed on fear? If I turned off the light, would you be able to do something? Like a sound, a knock? Could you show yourself as a light anomaly? Could you tap on that light in the bear and make that change a different colour? Are you here to guide me for some reason? Are you here to protect me? Do you have ways of talking to me through like the Ouija board? If I was to open the Ouija board up, would you be able to give me more answers than yes and no questions? Yeah. Is this Charles I spoke to on the Ouija board the other night? No, because it said I created him. Well, I'm going to stop now. Thank you for communicating with me. If you wish to talk later, then cross these rods to an X. To an X. And I'll try, if I've got the energy, to talk to you later. Let's actually fucking go to next. I was holding him tighter then. Right, hang on. So you want me to communicate with you again later? Make that go to X if you want me to talk to you again later. It's definitely going to an X. And it's actually touching us well now. All right, well, thank you for talking to me. I appreciate it. Close the connection with these dowsing rods for now. God, my hands. My hands are so freaking painful. Well, what I'm going to do, I wasn't prepared for this, guys. I really fucking weren't. Damn Xbox. What I'm going to do is go and get a drink. Well, first of all, I'm going to go to the bathroom, spend a penny. Then I'm going to get a drink. Throw this empty can away. Put the talcum powder away. That's me setting it off. I'm going to turn the light off a little bit. And I'll catch you in a minute. Right, it took a bit longer, guys, because I had to munch down on a couple of chicken wings just to build up a bit more fucking energy. I was hungry. Didn't want to come in there and start stuffing my face and making you all feel hungry. So I've got those cold chicken things from Lidl's. I'll just chow down on 3 of those. You know, I was not preparing anything about doing a Ouija board tonight. I just don't have the energy at the moment, so that's why I'm having to have a little break. Thing is, I've got to get off the fucking cupboard now, cabinet. And he's looking after this shit down properly. Told you so. Oh God, my hand is killing me. Really killing me, man. Oh. Stephen, guardian angel, what my cat? More like me fucking pain in the rear. Oh, my hand's killing me. She better not been on this fucking bed. I'll tell you, man. No, you'll just have to watch it later. What time is it? 12 past 12. Well, if I do one, it'll probably be in about 15 minutes. So I need to fucking build up my energy. Yeah, you'll have to watch it tomorrow. Because I think tomorrow I'll be fucking like not doing nothing. I'll probably be fucking sleeping early. So that started off really weird. Whatever that energy or whatever you want to call it, you know, it wasn't answering questions at first. You know, and I was getting like issues with the dowsing rods. And I thought, you know, what the fuck's going on here? You know, they're not even moving. And when they did start moving, I started getting cramp in my hand quite a lot. Right, shut up, you've been fed. Yeah, you've been fed, you're not getting no more food. So whatever this thing is, right, it's not human. Right, it's definitely not human. It's never lived on this planet. It's not come from another planet. It's not come from a dimension or universe. It's something that I've created, possibly through my stress, anxiety, depression, like you can do with a poltergeist. Now, he said it's not a poltergeist, but, you know, it could ramp up to being one, I suppose, depending on how much energy I'm putting into it and, you know, like feeding the stress and whatnot. So it's not a male, it's not a female, it's not an angel, it's not a demon. It's something that I've possibly created myself. It's here to stay. it can answer yes and no questions. So if it can answer yes and no questions, maybe it can spell out question or answers on the Ouija board. So good night. Take it easy. I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow unless some weird shit happens during the daytime or night time. If I can get to capture it, I'll let you know. You know, any of the cameras around to capture some weird anomalies, I'll try to download and upload it to YouTube tomorrow, or tonight or whenever. Yeah, well, I might try to do a quick one. You know, don't get nothing, then I won't till what is it today? Could do it tomorrow night, Friday. But it's got me wondering now, you know, if it's strong enough and powerful enough to talk to me on the Ouija board tonight. And it's only a 5-10 minute session. And if it can communicate with me through the Ouija board, then I'll ask it to talk to me in a couple of nights' time. Let it build up the energy. Now they said it feeds off fear like, you know, normal spirits do, yeah. But how can I give it fear if nothing's happening in here? Unless I hear. Now, I'll be honest with you, I've heard footsteps out in the hallway and in the kitchen. And I thought it might be upstairs, but this is like late in the morning, so 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. And I can tell the difference between the footsteps up there and down here because I've got vinyl. And it sounds like it's walking on the vinyl floor, the vinyl flooring. The kitchen, the hallway, and the bathroom is all vinyl, right? And I've heard like 3 footsteps. I think I've heard my kitchen door kind of like not so much open but shut, and it has a specific way of closing. It's like a thud. So I've heard a thud a few times. I would get quite a lot of light anomalies in here as well. Now I'm just wondering if some of this activity we had with the devices was whoever was communicating with, whoever or whatever it is. Now I asked who it is, Trevor, the mischievous spirit here, said no. I asked if it was the imp, he said no. I asked if I created in some form, yes. I asked if people like us have this particular type of spirit or an energy or whatever we're communicating with, and he said yes. I said, do they all have it? No. So I think what I was trying to ask it was people who do ghost hunting and we open ourselves up to the spirit realm, are we opening up to a different form of energy other than, like, you know, ghost spirits, entities, you know, angels and demons? You know, are we actually creating some form of energy ourselves? And it suggests. I asked if it's like a poltergeist, can it move things? He said no. But, you know, you never know. If it can build up the energy and get stronger, it might move things. It could become something like a poltergeist. I don't know. Yeah, that's why I used to like, you know, when I had people on the live stream as well, you know, in the actual stream itself, because I felt like we used to be contributing the energy through our webcams. and even through you guys being here, it's all concentrating and sending energy through. And we had some fucking like crazy shit happening here. Let's turn this on for 10 minutes. Turn this on while I'm drinking my coffee. Hello? Is that... I'm going to call you energy or entity. No, actually, I'll call you an entity. I just heard my name, Steve, female. Is that entity that we're communicating with the dowsing rods? Are you here? Being. Are you able to talk to me through this radio? The frequency. Can you cast a shadow across the back wall where that mirror is over there? Can you actually talk verbally? I'm just wondering if you can actually talk verbally. Maybe you can't talk verbally. Doing. I'm struggling to something. If I don't do the Ouija board tonight and I do it in a couple of nights' time, would it be willing to communicate with me then? If you can, light up the devices, cast a shadow, show yourself as a light anomaly, flicker the lights, although they're turned off. So I don't really want to be doing a Ouija board tonight, if I can help it. If I give you time to build up your energy, and for me to build up my energy, we could probably have a better conversation, communication. Would you be willing for that? Can you knock? Can you tap on something? Can you even make the knock sound on the radio? Oh, I just heard a thump. And again. Was that you? Can you do it again? Make that thump noise on the radio. Did it again. So can we communicate in a couple of days' time? Is that okay with you? Thump again if it's okay. Do that on the radio if we can talk in a couple of days' time instead of tonight. Stirred it. Was you lighting up the K2 meter just then? Can you manipulate the devices on the bed? I don't really have the energy to talk on the Ouija board tonight. I'm pretty sure you'll understand that you need my energy to communicate with you.
Yeah. You know, like.
I've heard like 4 taps when I've asked you to tap on the question I've asked. So you're okay to leave our conversation for now, but you'll come back in a couple of nights' time, yeah? Knock again, like that. That's okay. So I'll knock again on the radio. Make that thump. It was okay for us to talk another night. Yes. I don't feel, well, I feel like it's gone in one way. Not gone for good, you know, it's gone to take a break. Now, some of you might say, well, that's just like the radio making that sound through like a radio station, like a drum on a music, audio, whatever. But it's 3 times I asked you a question and you had like a knock on the radio. I heard, yeah, a few times. It's the spirits that are here communicating through the ghost box. Are you trying to say that the person, or the thing, the entity that I'm speaking to through the 1,000 rods is okay for me to talk to him in a couple of nights' time? Has he left now for now? Has he left for now for now? As the spirit that I was talking to on the 1,000 rods, has he gone for now? Yes or no?
Years. But you've waited.
I don't know if that said yes or years. Sound more like a years. Well, I don't know.
It provides care.
Yeah, I think I'll leave the Ouija board till Friday. So I just don't have the energy to do it right now. I feel kind of like worn out and tired. Even my throat's getting a bit sore. So I'm not going to put that back up on the wardrobe. I'll just put it up here for now. That should be alright up there. We'll keep the equipment on for a little while. See if we get any more interaction.
Because of the
Yeah. Sound like a Yankee. Yeah.
wrong feel.
Thought of the film ago, Yummy or Tammy or something. Can anyone manipulate that bear by pressing its arm or leg or its nose
Same.
and making it sound off one of its tunes? If you look on the mirror, right?
Time, bro.
You look up at the mirror, yeah. You see a red light.
You should have. That didn't work.
No, I don't know what that red light is. I know the Xbox Kinet has got the red light, but it wouldn't really glow that big because it's only like a pin top, like a little pinhead. Now, if it's picking up the Xbox, it would pick up the green LED flashing on the mirror, but it's not doing that. And you know, you've got the light there, but the light's not even turned on, so I don't know what that is.
Wind.
That's me. That's my. When I move the console around, sometimes it actually manipulates the screen and makes it flicker.
Thunder. Where we
It said wind, thunder. I hope we ain't gonna have thunderstorm. I don't like thunderstorms. I really hate thunderstorms. At least they give the spirits energy, I suppose.
Fiji. It's enough.
I don't know how you do those on. I can do like a coming one, but when it actually comes to the date, it's supposed to be like streaming on Streamyard. I don't know how to actually go into activate it to make it as a live stream. So what I might try to do is wait till Friday and set it up
Yeah.
Friday evening, say around about 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock time, and have it on StreamYard as if it's like going to start, but it's not actually going to start then. I just like leave a comment on the title, what time it's going to start. I know Ian knows how to do those ones, but that's through actual YouTube, not through StreamYard.
Going to be.
So I did try doing it last week actually through StreamYard, but when it come to the time, I couldn't get into the bloody event. I had to delete it and start a fresh one.
That is
Just realised it's not doing that yet. Hello.
Hunter. These days.
I use that as well. I won't say what I use that word for, but I use it on a few social media. I'm not a real hunter.
One. Three.
So is the entity that I was speaking to on the dowsing rods, and she's gone for now? Yes or no? Yes, I heard a thing go yes in the background. Did you hear that? It's that like someone going like making a chicken noise. Are you calling me a chicken because I'm not going to do the Ouija board tonight? I'm not doing it because I'm tired. I don't even think I'll be having a stream running tonight. So I don't know noise. I don't speak. Yeah, I could do it so that there's no audio, but it would be good enough for people to watch. They want the audio one, and I don't. And the thing is, even if I had the audio one and put earplugs in, they're going to hear me snoring.
3 and up. He's dropping it.
Is the spirit here that was manipulating those devices? Are you still here? If you are, can you make something go off? Can you light them up again? If possible, please.
Maybe. Oh, I thought.
Or maybe they've run out of energy.
Yeah,
Not below, it's the chick looking for his wings.
We'll get you.
Yeah, I've got chicken wings out in the kitchen, in the fridge. I just had 3. So I was a little bit peckish and I need to build up my energy a little bit.
I mean,
But what I'll do is I'll leave the rest until tomorrow. Well, I'll probably eat some crisps later. I'll go to bed. Crisp and cheese.
The way. Location.
help.
Number thought.
How many spirits are here with me tonight in this room? I mean, just in this room. Can you give me a number? Sound like they're having a conversation between themselves. Not listening to me, are you? We are. Don't sound like it. I said, how many spirits are in this room? Give me a number.
Smile.
Smile? Too fucking tired to smile. No. A cheeky, cheesy smile.
See,
Is that me? I think that might be me. Yeah, it's the back of my head. My head's casting a shadow and I can see the shadow moving. I just found out to my head. No, I'm not looking forward to putting all this stuff away again. Oh, God. Sorry, guys, I'm going to turn the radio off. Thanks for communicating with me anyway. Appreciate it. Goodbye. Need to turn some of this gear off, otherwise I ain't going to have no battery power for it on Friday. Oh, pardon me. Now, when did that ball fall down? Did that fall down when I was getting the Ouija board down? I think it might have done. So I'm not pointing that down as paranormal. Some people say, oh, the ball fell down, Steve. You need to check it back. You know, check your video back. No, I'm not. So I'm turning the equipment off and I have spirits. Thank you for communicating and using the equipment earlier. Appreciate that. You're right, you can shut up now. I think I can hear the K2 mic going off. Or is that just my imagination? DC box didn't go off tonight though, which was surprising. Well, it did when I was trying to start it up. It was trying to go off a little bit. But for 3 EMF detectors, 2 K2, well, 1 K2 meter, and 2 of the blue EMF detectors went crazy earlier. And there's me moaning and bitching that nothing happens, you know. And what happens tonight, we did get some activity. Which I'm happy with, I suppose. So it worked a bit more, so it wasn't rocking and rumbling in here. Not in a negative way, but you know, you could have like made the light flicker a little bit, or you know, levitate something. I'll just keep turning that off and it keeps coming back on. I'm not even putting all this straight, it's just like on top of each other kind of thing. So, is it really possible for us to create something through our energy? Well, not through our energy, but through our state of mind, you know, our depression, anxiety, stress. You know, they say, like, you know, if you're going through a lot of stressful things going through your life, you can create yourself a poltergeist activity. But this doesn't seem like a poltergeist activity, kind of like energy. Because when I asked if it was a poltergeist, It said no. But whatever it is, I think it might have the intelligence in one way. But it's got to have some form of intelligence to answer yes and no questions, isn't it, really? Well, I need to turn this off.
This is my hand.
Yeah, I know it's your hand. And no, I'm not playing with it. I'm turning it off.
Around the garden like a teddy bear.
Where's the switch? If that goes off tonight, I'm going to be fucking like spooked out because I've just turned it off. I'm not taking the batteries out. I'll leave the batteries in. But if it goes off, then something's manipulated that to make the battery, the box turn itself on. Just leave it there for now. I'll put that on my chair when I go to sleep. Because I was going to build another EM pump tonight or today, but I couldn't be bothered. I thought, nah, sod it. I'm just going to rest today. So I don't think we was going to get, you know, do this stream for one thing. And I didn't know we was going to get that kind of activity that we got on the devices. Put it on infrared. See what happens if anything. But I'm going to drink my coffee, and in about 20 minutes, I'm going to be closing the stream down, and then go and grab something to eat offline, watch a bit of TV or video. What is it today? Wednesday, isn't it? Yeah. Tomorrow, Thursday, the 20th. I think. Yeah, Thursday the 20th. There will be a video of mine on Chills' channel. His upcoming top 30 video. And it's me in the living room where the Bible falls down. And you see something down in the door. Well, we all know what it was down in the door, but I'm not going to say it because, like, it'd give it away for a lot of people. Let people think, you know, let people have their own decision on what it was. And hopefully it might bring a few more viewers and subscribers to the channel. We'll see. Yeah, well, I think it was kind of a eventful night. You know, we got stuff happening. Although it was a bit of a pain with the dowsing rods, we did get some form of response on them. Now, a lot of people turn around and say, oh, he's moving them himself. No, because I had them like that. I won't twist my hands left, right, up and down, whatever. And I kept complaining about my hands cramping up. So I do have arthritis in this hand. And it's probably more awkward to that entity in giving me a yes answer. So maybe he might have had to turn around and say no because he weren't getting yes, or maybe they were not moving because he couldn't make it as a yes reply. But yeah, I do have arthritis in this hand. It bloody gave me a lot of pain tonight doing that. Won't be doing too many dowsing rod sessions, I'll tell you that for one thing. Might have to try and find my pendulum board and do a pendulum session one night. Yeah. We had the K2 meter and the two EMF meters go off all in one go. Right, Rose, you've missed a fucking good night tonight, I tell you, man. I had a K2 meter, a blue EMF meter, and a blue EMF meter. And it went K2, blue, blue. K2, blue, blue. And when I asked it, when it wasn't doing it, and I asked it to light up the K2 meters, both the K2 meters went off. So, you know, I bought a second one out. The one that was setting off was one kind of like nearest to the boxes over there, and it kept going off. So I changed it over from the black one to the grey one. And then the grey one kept going off, and the black one I moved over to this side of the bed, and it was going off. Then when I asked certain questions, they both went off sometimes. And not long ago I was doing a dowsing rod session, which I've not done for a long time. And I kept asking if the spirit that was communicating was at one time a human being. He said no. I said, are you like a cryptic kind of energy? You know, like a bleeding Bigfoot or mummy or whatever, you know, kind of thing. He said no. I said, are you of this earth? He said no. I said, do you live in between the planet, you know, like down in the core? He said no. I asked if it's here to harm me. He said no. I asked if I created him or it, and it said yes. I asked how long it's been here, and it said like a couple of months. I said, do you know what time is, you know? And it said no. I said, well, you know, how do you know how long you've been here for? I asked if it understood English, and it said yes. I'm trying to think what else I asked. I asked if it was how to manipulate some devices. Can't remember if he said yes or no on that one. I said, is there other ways I can communicate with you? And it said yes. And I said, like the board, it said yes. I was going to try to communicate with it tonight on the board, but I'm just too bloody tired now. So I was on the dowsing rod for about half an hour, I think, and my hands just kept cramping up, you know, especially my left one. So I've decided I'm not going to do a Ouija board tonight because I'm too bloody exhausted now, and I'll have to wait till Friday and see if it comes through on Friday. But it's not a harmful one, it's not a negative one. It likes to feed off fear, it likes the darkness. But it wasn't of this earth, either above or below. I asked if it was an invisible alien. He said no. I said, are you an invisible being? He said yes. It doesn't come from a different dimension. I said, did I kind of open a portal? He said yes. Did I create you? Yes. Are you a poltergeist? No. Can you move things? Wasn't too sure because it kind of like, there's a way I asked it to say not sure, and it said not sure. But yeah, it was an eventful night tonight. We actually had some stuff happening. You missed me screaming. Screaming on what? What are you screaming about? What, on one of your streams? You'll have to let me know what one it was, and I'll go and check it out, and I'll leave a comment saying, fucking screamer, you cry baby. Oh dear. If I do that, I feel bloody exhausted now. All I've had today is a couple of bags of crisp and 3 chicken wings. I don't really want to eat the rest of the chicken wings tonight. All I had is about over half a dozen there. I'll probably grab some more crisp and some cheese before I go to bed. Eat those. Probably stay up another hour and then go to bed around about 2 o'clock. But, you know, if it wasn't a living person, like it said it wasn't, and it's not like a ghost or an entity, but it's something I've created, then the only thing I can call it is entity. Can't really give it a name, can I, really, if I've created it? You know, the only thing I can call it is an entity. Unless it says, like, you know, when I do a Ouija board, don't know if you can see that. Right here. Looks like a fucking shadow person. Head. Body. Legs. But it's not, I know it ain't. It's probably mapping out the stuff behind me over there. But it looks like a bloody shadow person. Me and Mary made you jump, did it? Me and me humped. Oh, you humped, did you? Oh, now I know. Now I know. I know you got one live at the moment, but I won't be on much longer. I'll be closing stand in about 10 minutes anyway. So I do need some fucking rest. I think I already got that one open. No, I ain't. Now let's watch it. Let's watch it, shall we? Let's watch it. Percent. Wait. Let's watch it, shall we? Let's see if you women got scared, and let's see. Let's turn the volume up. Get the old TV remote control. Fuck the neighbours. Turn it on 35. That'd be enough, I think. I've got an audio. Now that is creepy. So that's about 4 or 5 screams, isn't it? Rose. That's what it sounds like. Someone in pain, isn't it? Eh? Being tortured. It's kind of weird that you suddenly got that and I start getting, like, you know, my device go ballistic. And then, like, you know, I'm talking to some form of entity that ain't even like a spirit person. Because I said, are you a spirit, a ghost? No. Are you a demon? No. Are you an angel? No. Are you a poltergeist? No. Every fucking question I ask is no. Did I create you? Yes. And apparently I created him through the Ouija board session I did the other night. So maybe, like, you know, you're giving off all that energy. You're creating your own specific kind of like energy form, whether it being spiritual or not. You know, it's probably, you know, I must have created something. It does sound like it's more in pain, don't it, really? Because it's like being tortured. You need to do, shame you ain't got a Ouija board, you should do a fucking Ouija board and find out what that is, girl. do a ghost box session. That's what you should have done when you heard it. Get the old ghost box out and ask what it was. Get an EVP. Ask its name, where it came from. So that's the thing, like, you know, what I kind of miss when we was doing our own streams. You know, we would concentrate in your place one night, and then another night we'd do it in here. You know, do a stream here. We should carry on doing that. Fuck the haters and the trolls. You know, because like, who is it? Someone mentioned, I think it was Tony, about getting people on live streams, because you're kind of like combining the energy between each other. And like, you know, I could be sending energy over to you, and the spirits are feeding off you and my energy. So we should really be doing that, helping each other out. Maybe got this off mine. Hang on a minute. Percent. Weird, isn't it? Definitely sounds like someone kind of like, no, it ain't. You said that fucking many times that you're closing Hell's House down. You're still there. Don't give me that bollocks, woman. Don't give me that crap. You said, you know, for every pound you said that, I'll be a millionaire by now. I'll guarantee it. I'll be buying my own fucking haunted house. The amount of times you keep saying that. No, 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 I promise. I swear on it. You know, bullshit, woman. Bullshit. You keep saying that, and you always keep coming back for more. I think you're just a what's that word for it? A glutton for punishment. You know, you like the shit, man. You like doing the streams and like showing out your experiences to whoever wants to sit there and watch it. And you know, why do you think I want to come back and doing the shit? Because like, I know that there's more stuff out there which we don't even fucking realize or understand. And like, you know, there might be that one night, like, you know, when you've got that coming through. Oh, that's me, the table. You know, there could be more out there which is going to come through to us in the long term. You know, within days, weeks, months, even years, if we're still doing it in years and we're still alive and kicking. No, I don't think like, you know, we've even touched or scratched the surface of it yet. You know, I think there's a lot more that we're going to get. Seriously. You know, one day you might even see fucking Grumpy manifest live on camera. Might see your Hat Man. Might even see, you know, more poltergeist activity, things moving around physically, you know. No one's touching it and seeing it happening. That's what I want, is poltergeist activity, but not crazy, you know, shit where they're going to be throwing things, aiming at your head and like smashing things up. They're just like moving along, you know, as if they're just like moving it out of the way, you know. I'm happy with that. We capture like, you know, shadow figures and, you know, manifestations. I'm okay with that as well. But, you know, one thing I probably would shit myself and might consider that shutting it down is if a fucking demon with quite big red eyes and horns appears in the mirror, you know, behind me, or the one at the back of me, which you can't see because I've not got the camera facing up that high. But, you know, if I saw something like that, then yeah, I'll probably think, fuck this, you know, I'm stopping this. But then you can always turn around and say, hey, you know, I've caught what I wanted to capture. Is there more out there? And, you know, you might think, well, fuck it, I ain't going to go, you know. So a demon appeared in my fucking mirror. What next? What else is there going to be happening? A fucking UFO might fly outside your house and you capture a UFO with aliens coming out, you know, walking down a ramp, coming knocking your door, so we're taking you to Planet Zork. You know, you just don't know what the shit's going to happen. In night tonight, no, I promise, not really. You'll see, it's gone. I do, but it's at my hands now. See them, but it's at my. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. You got control of your own shit, mate. You know, you do what you want to do. But I don't believe that you're going to stop because you keep saying that to me constantly, constantly, and constantly. I'll say if I had a pound for every time you said that you're going to stop, you're not going to do Hell House anymore, I'd be fucking rich. I'd have my own fucking haunted mansion or something, you know, by now. So saying it, but doing it is another matter. So we're here in this field trying to provide evidence that things exist, and we're doing it. What do you mean your house isn't yours anymore? Is it your sister's? Well, your sister will probably turn around and say, "Get back here. Get your fucking airy monkey ass back here. You know, I can't handle this bloody like stress on these weird spirits. Get back here and buy the house back off me." Nah, you'll be there. You'll definitely be there. I know it. Guarantee it. 100%. But I'm not doing a stream tomorrow night. I'm gonna rest tomorrow night. I'm not even. I don't think I'll even put a overnight stream on. But Friday I'll be on. Want to find out what this entity is that I suppose to have like conjured up and brought through the Ouija board. I want to know if it can actually answer direct questions, not with a yes and no, but an actual like sentence or something. The government took it. Maybe the government will find out it's haunted and say, "Oh, get your ass back here. We don't want it. It's too haunted for us. We can't like, you know, survive with this shit. You know, people's gun moving is just like, you know, so afraid of what's going on in here. It won't even go derelict. It won't even, you know, have no one living in there." Right, well, I'm going to go, guys. Thanks for coming on and being part of the stream. Although you're like, you know, sitting there on a side chat, but thank you anyway. I'm going to go and grab something to eat because I am hungry. I need to take my cup out. Also, I need to do another bathroom trip. And I will see you on Friday evening because I'm not going to do a stream tomorrow, I don't think. No, I'm going to probably take tomorrow off. Or tonight, I mean. Take tonight off and come back on Friday. Because then that way I can, like, you know, build up my energy. And we'll have that equipment back out again. And see if we get the same kind of responses. And instead of doing a dowsing rods, we'll do a Ouija board session. So, good night, everyone. And I'll catch you on Friday. Bye for now. Don't let the ghosts bite. Don't let them come out and give you a fright. And I'll catch you later. Bye.